Twitch is picking me up properly. Ooh. Let's see. I hope. Oh, come on. There you go. Chat is loading. So, today, I have... I'm gonna try and make something. I don't have a specific recipe on hand or anything of the sort, but I have an idea I'm wanting to try for, basically. So I have fragoli, that wild strawberry liqueur I've tried before. I have lemon juice, and I have club soda. I'm gonna see about how close I can get to some, like, strawberry lemonade kind of stuff. I've got a wine glass there, and I've got this that I'm gonna try and estimate with. So let's start with getting a couple ounces here. Like, I'm gonna start with, like, what I would assume to be a kind of basic... Oh, that's a bit more than 2 ounces now that I've got it settled down. I hate it when I do that. Well, that's 2 and a bit ounces. 2.5. So let's... About a full ounce of lemon. Pop open a club soda. It's looking lighter. Let's see. Hello, Tim. Alright, I've got this here. Let's see how, if it tastes lemony enough. Getting there. I'll need to be a little more careful to get, like, just the 2 ounces next time, maybe, I pour. But that's on the right track. Alright. So, when I left off, we were ready to do things in the Black Lake District. Ninu? There we go. I believe this is the board laid bare here. I got a pass for the gauntlet. What have you got? What have you got? Show me the goods. Boots of Striding. This, I'm sure, is going to go just fine. Was it this door? No. No, it was not. Ah. Alright. Here. Right, I need to remember spell failure chance. Eventually I'll probably just want to put on robes, I guess. But yes, the gauntlet. First rule of the gauntlet, don't shoot the food. I thought the first rule was you don't talk about the gauntlet. Healer. What are the rules? No advanced spells or potions. Oh. Oh, good. That doesn't dispel my wolf. Huzzah! Alright. Heal us! Oh.
Can't even make a scratch.
I'm really not hitting this guy, huh? Oh, he's a fucking monk with deflect arrows. You know what? I'ma stab you. Oh.
Can't even make a scratch.
That didn't go well. Let's go. No, that's not what I meant to hit. Okay, hang on. Not the best that's ever gone for me, but hey. Nice miss. Probably the best Iron Horn I've landed yet. That just helped me get away from what would have been very bad. Uh-huh. Fine little trophy. Only one badge of this type. No magical benefit, sure, but hey, it's a trophy. Barman. What do I have to do now that I own it? Sure, I'll take the earnings. 50 gold. Woo? I mean, it's more than nothing, but... You don't sell piercing arrows, right. Surprised I haven't found better gloves yet. Oh well, probably in the next chapter. Thurin has a missing guard, I believe.
What do you want?
Yeah, Samuel. Alright. So. We have side quests to do. And plenty of them. Heroes kit +1. Heroes kit +3. Nice. Pumpkin. Hi there, you nice? You look nice. Mama says lots of people aren't nice, maybe even downstairs. What's downstairs? Is there something in your house? Yeah, there's something behind the bookcase. Mama says not to talk about you can't say anymore. I want Mama to know I know the secret. I don't want Mama to know I know the secret word. You maybe go talk to her about it, okay? Sweet. Well, I guess. Just don't tell Mama. I hid behind the bookshelf. You say a word and it opens. It's a silly word, though. The word is Half. I don't know what it means, but it opens the shelf when you say it. Weird, huh? Okay, I love you. Bye-bye. Alright, let's try and get, like, actually 2 ounces now. Strawberries are going to make that less than easy to predict. There. I got plenty of club soda. It's just the small cans were on sale rather than getting regular sized cans, so. Go. Hopefully the taste will pop a little more like this. Yes. Did I grab? I just completely forgot to grab the thing. Okay. I am attentive. So I'm assuming that'll be Pumpkin's house.
I greet you.
Telma, begging your pardon, why are you in my home? Not that nobility or the like can't go wherever they want. And there's no reason you shouldn't go where you want, really. I didn't mean to cause a fuss. My name is Telma, if you want to know. Just want to ask some questions. Anything odd? No, I mean, of course not. Why would I know of anything odd? I mean, there's the plague, of course, but what else needs to be happening besides that? You seem agitated. Are you alright? Oh, I'm fine, of course. Nothing wrong with me. Nothing is out of sorts here. Nothing at all. If there's something odd here, you should tell me. I'm here to help. He'll maybe do something about it. I won't have to worry about it no more. I guess I can talk. See, we found a note in an old book, and when we said a certain word, the bookcase moved. We were going to dig out behind it to make a secret place that guards wouldn't look, but we found, well, there was a tunnel. There's something not right down there. There's a door we could never open and sounds that come from behind it. Look at the bookcase and say the word Halueth. You'll see for yourself. I'm going to go look, alright? Alright. Ooh. Well, fair enough. Linu. Thank you. Please don't do 50. I'll pick you up in a second, Lee. All this for fire axes.
I can still feel.
You are a. We are all eagerly. Let me see. Take it to Fenwick. Is there
Yeah.
anything else?
Another one to take to Fenthic. Okay.
Hello again, and well met as always.
You're very generous. I'll be going. Rest here. So, what I'm about to fight is one of the harder fights in the Wailing Death, based around when you have access to it. Thank you. I have beaten this fight before. It is certainly not impossible. It is, however, utterly a pain. I believe the hint here is a splinter delivered in flight. Let's see. Yeah, a splinter delivered in flight. Be prepared. Be ready before going in, so have your summoned creature... Barkskin up. I'll give this wolf some bull strength. I'll take a cat's grace. The Swords of Navarre fucking suck.
I can still feel my... You now!
Right. Oh, that's not great. No. I said, this just is not easy. Okay. Okay. So that's the thing. This fight can go very well or very poorly. It just really tends towards very poorly. There's four targets, fairly, maybe not the most tough, but they're pretty dangerous enemies at this point in time. You need to prepare, you need to be ready. Like, to the point that the achievement for beating these swords is legitimately, these swords are unbalanced. Or balanced poorly, rather. Yes. Okay. Oh well. Failed a persuasion check, whatever. What have we got here? Amulet of Will +3. Well, that'll sell nicely, I guess. Amulet of Will.
You are a welcome. We are all eagerly awaiting its recovery. As let me see. Is there anything else I can do for you? There.
What? Oh, did I just never get the... I forgot to bring that to Fenthic, didn't I? Oh well. Discipline, the Minstrel, Yellow Rose, Swordplay, Greater Swordplay. Eh. Alright. Now, from here, I just kind of go a bit gotta go a bit all over. There's 2 places to steal art from. Sharwin's quest item is somewhere in the Black Lakes, and Linu's is. I believe Linu's is actually, like, the one we are likely to get last. Because I do believe Linu's is on the way to plot stuff. Really no one here. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. No way for the wizard to know. Meldonin recently acquired a young woman. Oh. So Meldonin has the nymph. Great. Goodbye. Well, good to know. Not the most helpful, but at least he confirms that the nymph has been, I suppose, taken captive by local powerful oh, great. Always seems to be with the wizards. Honestly, it's like spellcasting goes right to their head. Rumbottom Estate. That's one of the places I need to go for Ophala's stuff. Ooh, Greenstone. I have no need for these basic arrows anymore. Potion of Eagle Splendor. Now from here, let's see. I could go right to the Rumbottom Estate. Or I could look around, see what's what. I believe there's also a zoo here that I need to do something with. gold. Sometimes the pathfinding in this game works great. Sometimes it doesn't realize there's a corner in the way. A scroll of restoration. Good, good, good. Those are nice to have. Malachite. Another potion of lore for all your identification needs. A basic spear just sitting around in a barrel. No getting in there. Alright, Madame Formosa, would-be revolutionary.
Are you one of the nobles from here or that lake? Regardless, you do see that Meldanen should be forced to give up his stores, don't you?
Who's he? Must not be from around here. Vicious and evil little man, does whatever he pleases because he has two things, magic and power. Kidnaps people for his experiments, all sorts of magical abominations in his estate, and everyone pretends not to notice. And who are you then? Formosa Leitanen, daughter of a noble house. Oh, good on you. But only Meldanen has food to offer. Alright. Yes, yes, yes. Goodbye. Well, how do we know there's a... Oh, so he's just been stockpiling it and he's not... Folks should, like, help each other. Take care, Temp. What exactly do you have in mind? Just how underhanded? A little extreme. Fair. Whatever. Very well. More nobles.
I greet you.
Anything peculiar? Alright, same info. Good to know. Alright, goodbye, ma'am. I'm just going to be here collecting the hero tax. While I'm not in any fights, I'll just put this ring on and, like, regenerate a little slowly. Like, it's not particularly fast regeneration, but regeneration is good. Like, any regen saves me resources I would have to use healing, right? And plus, charisma is just something that's good for me to have more of. Alright, so those are the two estates. Hello, Millie. That's the Neverwinter Zoo. There's Millie's house.
I greet you.
Who lives here? Right. Goodbye. It was a pleasure meeting you. Maybe. So, right.
I greet you, my child.
I'll ask some questions. Why can't I enter? Fair enough. Why isn't it safe? Oh. Pfft. You won't do anything. Goodbye. You see, easy as that. Hallway. Oh, this is very tempting. Oh. Gosh, none of them even dropped anything. Imagine being such an irrelevant mook you don't even drop loot. Oh. Here, Linu, have a drink. Yeah, that is 10 of Cure Series, okay. Scale mail +1. Medium armor. Oh, that'll sell for something. Ring of Fortitude. This too will sell for something. to the hallway. Ah! Oh, he's got a menagerie. Huh. Successful unlock. Yeah. Healer's kit +1. Honestly, I'll use one of them. Doggo. I need to invest in a little more heal. Scroll of Burning Hands. Not an amazing spell, but Burning Hands. Ah, Nippon Steel. Folded 100 times.
You shall be quick to die!
Oh no.
Victory will be ours!
Sheesh. Well, that was certainly a whole bunch of them. Oh, a potion of endurance. I did burn through these. Shadow conjuration. Variant of one of the following spells. Notice invisibility, mage armor, magic missile, or summon shadow. Interesting. A garnet. Shadow Conjuration was always an interesting way to give illusionists like some offensive spells. Anyone? Ooh, fluorspar. No, alexandrite. Invisibility. A copper necklace, really.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Follow, follow.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Ah! Okay. Wow! Ooh. Loot. Oh. And a healer's kit plus 3. Doggo. And huh. No one here. Really, a single thing of green stone. Protection from alignment. Potion of speed. Why remember that's good. Robes of fire resistance. I could not care less.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Uthgar's legacy. Uthgar. Yes, yes. From the savage frontier, son of Biarana, descent from Tempus. Historical Uthgar. Yes, yes. The city of Luskan. Woo. There's a lot of background in here that I'm not going over simply because this is a big enough game as it is. Now, the Neverwinter Wood. So, yeah, we just don't know what's going on in the Neverwinter Wood. Do not enter the dark forest at night, for we know not if ye shall return. Remove blindness, deafness. And Waterdeep is the most magical, I believe. Yes. Waterdeep, of the 3 big cities in Forgotten Realms continuity, Waterdeep is the most magical. Baldur's Gate is, I think, the most militant. And Neverwinter can't catch a break. If something bad happens, it happens in Neverwinter. Oh yeah, Crimson. This isn't going... This probably won't even sell particularly well. So if you're ever playing a Forgotten Realms campaign, and you're going to Neverwinter, prepare yourselves, because shit's going to go down. I did not say I was. Well, sit yourself down. She's think capable muscle. Sir, I am a bard.
I greet you.
Look. It's nothing personal, but I need the best shot at saving Neverwinter that I can get. Portrait of Sir Reginald Rumbottom. +1 weapon to sell. I think this was somewhat valuable, and the comma +1, as said, +1 weapons do sell. I will do both of the estates first before I go back, because that way I'll have the quest for Ophala done. And you do get some rewards for that. I think I'll also be able to get like a special helmet, which I believe is something that would just be pretty good for a bard for quite a little while. You get a special helmet called the Moonstone Mask. Humble of her, I know.
Hello.
Sorcerer, only guest soldiers are allowed to enter the estate. Guards inside are under strict orders. Yeah. Why can't I enter? Not really much of a fighter. Supposed to be the butler, after all. I'm only filling in because the door guard died of plague. I won't go in though. It's not safe. Alright. You won't do anything? Good. Take care of yourself out here, sir. Don't mind the noise, it might get a bit loud. Ooh! Well, when in doubt. Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I was worried it would. Now, from what I recall, this estate is a bit big. Woof.
Victory will be ours!
There we go. Yeah. Have at you. That's what we're trying to do here. Oh. Basic ass arrows, really. Fox is cunning. Okay. More int, not bad. Good. Oh, there's the fluorspar. Where's this gonna open into? Cougars! You wouldn't think they'd go after an elf, what with the whole age thing. Hello, Cook. I am no concern of yours. Walk away. Alright. Now my muffins are burning. You know what? Fair enough. That priorities I can agree with. Melf's acid air. Oh. Huh. I thought I had scroll. Oh, maybe I sold it. I really am just walking up to trapped doors and going, I don't think this'll kill me. Oh, I did have potions of Cat's Grace. Ooh!
Listen to my words. You must hear them.
You know what? Okay. Oh, it might just be XP. There. Why would I do that? Well, frankly, because
Hey there, Ria. What can I do for you?
it gets irritating to just be losing the XP.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Hello to you.
There we go. The Neverwinter Wood. Ow. The Time of Troubles. When Ao cast out the gods from the... Oh yeah, that whole bit. That happened, I believe some of that is covered in one of the Baldur's Gate games. +1 boosters, really. Hmm.
Listen to my words. You must hear them.
Yes, yes, yes. Just transport me there and stop telling me this. Hello, Minotaur Magi. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm, of course, continuing on. We're in, well, the last parts of Act 1 here, basically. +1 shuriken. I'll be able to sell you. Fluorspar, worth grabbing. Oh, right. Doing good. Same world as Baldur's Gate 3? Yes! We are in the Forgotten Realms here. So, how to say. Yes. All of the Baldur's Gate games and all of the Neverwinter Nights games, they were all made for 3rd and 3.5. Well, they were all made originally. They started in the base campaign setting for D&D 3 and 3.5, Faerun. Or the Forgotten... Well, not Faerun. Faerun is part of it. The Forgotten Realms. The Forgotten Realms take place mostly on the world of the planet of Toril. Generally on the continent of Faerun. Oh boy. Please don't do 40 damage. Neverwinter Nights is novel in that when it was made, they didn't have the full rule set for 3rd edition yet. So there's a lot of little oddities to it. I don't know the list comprehensively, but like folks who know D&D 3rd edition and 3.5 will notice weird little things. Or, well, more so folks who know 3rd edition will notice weird little things. Some of the stuff was changed for 3.5. Apart from that, like, but yeah, it is Baldur's Gate 3, even though it was made for 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons, 5th edition has the novelty, I suppose, of being the first time a new edition didn't introduce itself with a new campaign setting. So it was pretty darn easy for Baldur's Gate 3 to just be like, yeah, no, this is Faerun as well. And no one had to wonder, like, what was going on. Was this, like, the default campaign setting? It was just, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is back in Faerun because 5th edition is... Well, Baldur's Gate 3 didn't have to go back to Faerun because 5th edition already did that. If that makes any sense. My poor direwolf. You're gonna run into all of that stuff, dog. Here, let me put a band-aid on you. Cover up that little boo-boo on your muzzle. Like, I will say, I would love something like Neverwinter Nights 1, but it takes place in the 4th edition campaign setting. 4th edition was polarizing for many folks. It was definitely a very big change in direction for how the tabletop game played. But the campaign setting for 4th edition is just... It was aimed specifically and very directly at me. I really wish we got a little more than what we did to, like, of Nentir Vale. It had the potential to be such a cool setting. But the way things went, they just kind of ended up dropping 4th edition fairly quickly, and we never got to see what they might have had in mind. Which is a shame, because, like, while it was a tremendous departure, mechanically 4th edition was very interesting. There we go. A fucking tower shield, eh? This I am going to be, like, dropping somewhere in here because a tower shield's just not worth... It won't sell for enough to be worth carrying around for this long. There's no one around, so why does the trap paralyze me? Fourth was after high school and before the gaming groups I was playing with Dip Toes back into D&D. Fourth was very much more heavily, Fourth definitely leaned more into combat mechanics and the tactical aspect of things. What I really did like most of what I experienced of 4th edition was just looking into the campaign setting, because the setting of 4th edition, Nentir Vale, is what's called a points of light setting. So, like, the whole cities, like, not even major cities, cities in general, are few and far between as points of light in the vast darkness, hence the name. The maps are, at best, unfinished. You might get, like, the common roads between places, but you won't get much of anything. The wilderness is vast and unexplored. Ruins of former empires dot the landscape. It was just a wholly new setting where we really weren't given a lot of history. We knew the 3 most recent empires: a human empire, and then I believe it was the warring empires of the Dragonborn and the Tieflings before that. But that was it. We had, like, a whole new thing to explore, which, comparing to how 3rd and 3.5 edition came with a ton of backstory and lore, it could have been. Like, again, we didn't have a lot to go off of. They were deliberately leaving the map kind of blank so they could easily slot in new stuff as it came along. But then it just kind of didn't, is the problem. But it had a lot of potential that just didn't end up getting used. But, like, I'm a sucker for a setting that gives a good, like, call into the unknown. Discover and explore. After all, no one knows what lies in the fog on the map. Which I think was, I would probably say, part of what bugged me a bit about learning that 5th edition was going back to the Forgotten Realms. Because, like, the Forgotten Realms comes with a lot of lore. Like, even back in, like, 3rd and 3.5 edition, you were at year 1,300, 400 and something after the Dale Reckoning. And there was, like, a good several thousands of years, like, a good at least several thousand years before the Dale Reckoning as well. A lot, like, there were somewhat unexplored bits, but like a lot was known about the setting of the Forgotten Realms, which isn't a bad thing. But like, for going back to it, it felt weird to go back to that and have it like, it's not even like you're going back to the Forgotten Realms and instead of year 1400 after the Dale Reckoning, it's like year 2000 and something by Dale Reckoning. You're going back, and while in third 3.5 edition it was year 1460 something, it was maybe year 1500 in 5th edition. Like, it didn't feel, it wasn't new. That's like that there were human characters who would have been made in the latest happening 3.5 edition campaign that would have aged, that would have still been fairly, that would have still had like quite a lifespan ahead of them by the earliest 5th edition ones. If you follow what I mean. Like, it's one thing, sure, if, like, you know, the elves for the 3.5 edition campaigns are still alive by then. That's somewhat to be expected. Dwarves, too. But, like, when you're humans, when kobolds are probably still alive by then, it just kind of feels like things haven't, it just kind of feels like not a lot has happened since, which is strange, but that's me rambling and ranting. Copper necklace. Bleh. Oh, no, not that way. Please do not run right over the trap. Alright, now from here, that should be everything I need for Othala. So let us Stone of Recall, and I believe this will, I don't remember if Othala gives me the special helmet I'm going to be getting, or if I have to buy it. Either way, I will finally have a helmet slot item that will be useful for Alos. That's Shining Knights. Moonstone Mask is the one here. Here's the portrait and the urn. That is sufficient. Thank you. And she does give us our second diamond. Boots. Reflexes +3. I mean, I guess that's better than our current boots. Let me see your wares, bud. Do I not get it here? Athala? Let me see your wares. You don't have... Maybe I need to buy it in chapter... No, maybe the Moonstone Mask is a chapter 2 thing. Hey, that's not super worth buying for that much. Gloves of the Minstrel. Braces of Dex +1. Braces of Armor. Eh. Oh, right. I should sell the Ring of Fortitude. I like armor. I like the Armor of Comfort. I won't be able to use it though. Sell some of all this. Fairy dust, fairy dust. Right, well, even if I didn't get the Moonstone Mask that I was expecting, I can... that probably just means it's something from the start of Act 2. So from here, I can get into the zoo, do that side quest.
I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
What?
Sharwin's looking for medicine. Linu is looking for a chalice, the great tree, the animal rescue. There you go, that's the one. Aw.
I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes? Do make it quick.
Yes, I see. Too busy scaring the animals and the children. Gosh. Don't worry, I don't intend to abandon them. Really.
Hi there.
Hello there.
Sheesh.
Welcome to you.
Right. Right then. Let's...
That's it for you. Take that.
Try me, buddy. A copper ring. One gold piece. Woo. The big spender. Large shield +1. I mean, that'll sell for something, I'm sure. Greenstone. I need to start filling up my gem page again. Cure light. Basic ass arrows, no thank you. I am done hoarding basic arrows. Another copper ring. The fact that copper rings can't stack makes me not want to carry more of them. Bolts that won't sell super well anymore. And 9 GP. Alright. Who's over here? Arrow to the face. Really, there's not a whole lot to... It's not the most exciting gameplay, I know, but I've been wanting to try and get through Neverwinter Nights for a while. Come on, where are my scrolls? I don't already have silence, so I'll put that here. I do have a fair collection of scrolls at the moment. Nope. Nope. I can unlock this.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
I'm no rogue, but I am a bard, and bards are nothing if not polyvalent. The rival orc tribes and their great battles. Oh yeah, Mulleron's rebellious wizard led to a world populated by orcs. Used the portal to invade Faerun, overrunning many of the northern settlements. Those would be the Grey Orcs. The ones that followed Grumish and had, like, clerics and all of this. Because, yes, in the Forgotten Realms, orcs are not from Toril. Hey. Stone. Sling of stones and bolts and meh. This goes here, this goes here. That's malachite, so I'll need to move over and put that there manually. gold. Oh. I'm sorry, sir, but if you hadn't shot me in the face when I opened the door, we could have discussed things. Basic longbow +1. Adamantine. Arrows of the Vampire. The regeneration does make it so that those will probably be worth switching to now and then at the very least. Gold pieces and wine. Basic darts. And a mace +1. I'll sell it, but I could certainly think of things more worth it. We are very close to a level. Fwat. Glittering necklace. Bestow curse. Now that could be fun. You see, I like having access to scrolls. Because you can definitely get some real silly stuff going. Yeah, alrighty. And like so. Let's just save in case. Okay, that one has nothing. This one has a trap, and I don't have disable trap, and Tommy's kind of a dick.
I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
Oh. Protection versus good. Yeah, because I'm going to be fighting a lot of good aligned creatures. Playing as my goody two-shoes elf. Okay. I just felt I should let them know that I am, in fact, getting things done. Totally didn't forget that you don't need to go and tell them. Don't mind me. Like any good little elf, I'm gonna go tell the animals that they're free. We are very close. Good key. And now the burr. The bears. That's not the right way. Don't worry, the bear was just a little disoriented is all. Too much honey. There we go. Huzzah! One more side quest done. Of course, now I have to go all the way around because the lever only opened the back of the pens. So, long way there and around. Gosh, I am so close to level 8. Which is nice, but, you know, I'm still gonna need to get to level 9 in Bard because I kinda flubbed it and I shouldn't have gotten Weapon Finesse as early as I did. But that's me just not thinking every time I level up. I made one little mistake, and it kinda just messed with me. But say so, sometimes that's all that it is. Let's pour this strawberry lemon concoction. together again. Because I've been thoroughly enjoying this drink. This combination of drinks. Now, the druid... Yeah, I need to go to the druid, who will be out here by the tree. Nyatar. You know, like, yeah.
Greetings again. Nature welcomes you. I hope the day has held you in better health than those poor creatures that night you see.
There's been progress. Uh-huh. Woo! Yes. Just a little. Ironwood. Time to level up. Another level in Bard. And let's see, my dex is 17. So this, then I need to put some in strength, and I can put one in charisma later on. Let's put a little in heal. I should put some in lore. I can't put another in open lock yet. Reform, persuade. I can put another in search. I'll do a little of use magic device. I should start investing actually a bit in listen as well. Okay. So remove curse. Remove disease could be nice. Wounding whispers. In theory, I shouldn't be close enough for that. Remove disease. Charm monster. How does that work? Displacement could be nice to have. Oh, haste is just important. Linu. Nice. Recipes of the Forge. Let's just go check. Chromatic breastplate, suit magical armor, and a diamond. Special holy water, suit magical armor, total AC 5. Yeah. Ironwood and a magical club for the gladiator club. That's what it's for. Or the Foundation light flail. I can't use either. Maybe, do you have... here. Just take some of my stuff. Requires druid. A shame. Because this would have been really nice. Alas. Well, only one thing left to do here now. We must go to Millie's. And sneaking through the secret door she used to visit Meldanin back when the two of them were part-time lovers. Oh wow, it led right into a bedroom, huh? Meldanin wasn't wasting any time. Alright. Now, if I recall correctly, in Meldanin's estate, I should be able to get the stuff. I think. I forget. Either way. More keys. Yay, fire beetle bellies. Just what I want. Cloak of Protection versus Law. That sounds like something an outlaw would have. Shield of Dawn. Neat. Fire beetle belly, fire beetle belly.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Follow.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it. All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Really? You couldn't wait, huh? Ah! Ow. Okay, I need potions. You know what? I have one of cure critical. Let's do that. Please don't. Okay. Not even a +1 katana. I am not taking it. Potion of Lesser Resto. Good to have. Basic ass short bow. Gloves of Spellcraft that I can't use. And I'm not wearing anything made by the Red Wizards of Thay. I'm sorry, but I have standards. Ugh. Yeah. I am aware I'm dazed. Okay, this way now. Down and through and around. Ah! Jeez. Well, that seems about right. These fire beetle bellies are just... I wouldn't even consider them worth keeping to sell. They take up too much room. They're not worth a lot. And they're heavy. Grumman. My name's Alos. Who are you? Okay. Grumman, open door. Huh. Well met. Okay, so more and more it looks like I should have continued going the other way for a moment. I think right now the extra uses of Bard Song are better for me. Oh. Well, that's a little irritating, but sorry, Orion. Sure, I've got more keys. More keys, more keys, more keys. Well, I may as well continue along on the two things left over that way first, before continuing through to the next wing. Right, right. Get it, got it, done it. Eh! Woo. Adventuring. No, not adventuring. Aventuring. My bad. Yeah. Fire beetle belly goes in the barrel. Because if I'm being frank, it's not going to have anything worth grabbing. Eh. Sling stones. Potion of cure moderate. Lesser resto. Cure light. Lino has a disease. Out into the hall, everyone. Nina has a disease, so let's do that. Dog needs... Let's just do a cure moderate. Good dog. Open it up, doing some looting. Always be looting, folks. Ah, yes, and he falls absolutely in love with the nymph. As folks are wont to do. A sling +1, really. Do I seem that desperate to you, game? I like slings, but I'm not set up for them. If I were a halfling, maybe. Ah, that's the fire beetle chest. Gotcha. No, I do like slings for being, like, the only non-thrown ranged weapon that allows use of a shield. Slings just make a good backup ranged weapon for a surprising amount of units? Classes. Because you don't need much to be able to use them. And as I said, they can be used with shields. Ugh! Is it not time we stop it with the fire beetles? Not because, like, they're annoying to fight, but because I don't like them taking up inventory slots. Oh! Could have done... Could have run in a bit quicker, Linu. Now, I appreciate it does take effort to get around in, like, heavy armor like clerics wear in 3rd edition. Because this is 3rd edition. Linu's probably not in chainmail. She is probably in, like, a breastplate. Like, actual heavy armor. Thank you for the key. Oh no. Linu, no! Not the badger! No. Samuel is there. Let's clear out this floor first. Because, like, we probably get a bonus for, like, offering to help on more stuff. If I had to guess. Ah. Ah! Dogs! Oh, you're not my dire wolf. That moment where you just walk right by an enemy guard dog and you just assume it's yours.
That's it for you. Take that. Listen to my words. You must hear them.
So all of my allies were not there because they got caught on the doorway. I wasn't paying attention. That shouldn't have been a fight that got me. I just don't want to go losing more EXP at this point. Alright. Linu.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Vinu? Any death penalties? You lose the XP and you lose gold.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
That's the main thing. I
Belong to you.
standard D&D. Yeah.
That's it for you. Take that.
It's pretty standard stuff. It's just one of those things where it's like, I've had enough. I would not have done that if it were like, you know, if it weren't for the fact that Linu and my wolf both just kind of didn't come to where I was, and I was just kind of there trying to shoot arrows at them alone. Of clarity. I don't remember what clarity does. Okay, there's just an empty chest. More fire axes.
That's it for you. Take that.
Hey, yay, yay. I just want to get rid of this fire beetle belly. Amethyst. Fear. Cool. And a healer's kit +1. Neat, I guess. Stairs down. The direwolf steps on a trap, as usual. Oh! Um, so why was your first option to try and cast a spell on me, dude? Ooh, Cat's Grace. Good stuff, good stuff. Lore, endurance, clarity. Fox's cunning. Barkskin. Aid. Again, I don't recall what most of those do. It has been a long time since I've read over my 3.5 spell stuff.
Pleased to see you.
Samuel. Alright. Nice. And 100 EXP for helping Samuel. There we go. He's the guy Thurin was looking for, so that's a little... Whoop, yeah. No. Wait. Hang on. Where the hell is Sharwin's... Celestial Elixir, which is in... Oh. Oh goodness. Sharwin's was much earlier, and I completely missed it somewhere. Okay. Okay, I can fix this. I can quickly run to where it is, because I've already cleared out most of that area. Where's the peninsula? I need to get to the Tanglebrook estate. Thankfully, I can get there quick. Tanglebrook Estate is... Not this way. I went to the beggar's nest by mistake, because I'm a numpty. Thankfully, there's nothing here that should get in the way. Tanglebrook Estate should be like here. Cut through the courtyard. Don't need sewer access. Oh, for the love of... Yeah, I just never went this way. I completely missed one door. There we go. For Sharwin. Alrighty. No, I will keep this as that, and I suppose I'll just take the law. I'll just run back to Sharwin. Then I'll take the Stone of Recall back into Meldanon's estate, and I will try to continue finishing Act 1 today, even if I'm having many things sidetracking me. Sheesh. Of all the things to have somehow missed. No, no, no. I can continue along around this way. Say so. That said, getting this to Sharwin should, in theory, give me something useful. Because she is a bard, and as such, like, the magic item she gives me should benefit me. Because I, too, am a bard.
I suspected you'd show up here.
Hello, hello.
Yes? Is this...
No worries. It is my pleasure to help. Belt of the Performer +1. Charisma, more perform, more persuade. Quite good. I lose out on some spell resistance, but that wasn't coming into play as much as I would have thought either way. And extra charisma is extra charisma.
You are a wealth we are all.
I think I've reached the point where I'm feeling somewhat comfortable just having 19. There we go. 50 gold. We're back in Melden's Sanctum. And the Lantanese ring will give me regeneration. Not like a gigantic amount of regen, but any regen saves me some healing later. It lets me use my healing resources on Linu and on a summoned animal when I have one instead of on me. Boy, I would love to hit. Greater Gloves of Concentration. I'm not going to be casting spells as much as Arcane Archer might lead you to believe just by the name of it. Interesting. I can't use you, but maybe you'll sell. Basic arrows. Nope. Yeah. I don't know what you did there, Linu, but wow. Glittering necklace. Oh. Alright, so we're doing good. There we go. There's much to consider. Oh, that takes me to Meldanin. I saw that tree. That would be where a nymph is if I had to bet anything on it. So, let's examine more than one route there. Another fire beetle. Say I'm whining. I admit, I will accept I am indeed whining a bit about it. I just don't like that, like, the only thing fire beetles give you are fire beetle bellies, and they take up that much room, and they're worth maybe 12 gold. At best. So they take up that much room, they weigh that much, and you're barely getting anything. Because 12 gold just isn't very much early on in this. A greatsword +1. Hey, that'll sell for something.
That's it for you. Take that.
Promise, take you now!
There we go. Hoof. Ring of Fortitude +2. Yay. What? Interesting shuriken design. Extra 5. fire damage. Huh. Alright. It's time. Oh, a vial of dragon blood. Silver Chalice of Moonbow. Linu.
What can I do for you?
Thank you. Huzzah. Dark Vision and Dex +1. So I don't have dark vision. I only have low light vision, but Dex +1's, you know, not super amazing compared to Disable Trapped, Lore, Open Lock, Persuade, Search, and Spell Resistance. Oh.
Someone says that you killed me, didn't you? Why are you here?
Okay, that's a lot all at once. Yes, yes, yes. Fancy shuriken. Save here. Fucking spike trap. Oh, this for Fenelope. Right. So, I have places to go. Namely, I have to go. I would Stone of Recall, but I want to go to Thurin, get like the EXP and stuff for finishing the quest. Because frankly, why would I want to miss out on that? Okay. I have one more level I need to spend as Bard. And then level 10, I'll be starting to get into Arcane Archer. Well, because I misordered my feats a bit, but say so sometimes. What the heck is a Mephit doing here? Well, from here I just gotta get to the Board-Laid Bear.
That's it for you. Take that.
Yeah, I can go to Formosa, give her the key to the warehouse. I know she wanted Meldonin dead, but... he surrendered.
So you have returned. Do you have news?
It will do nicely. Huzzah. Periapt of Wisdom. Yes. Exactly what the bard needs. Woo. Okay, so Pendant of the Elf. Maybe as I go onwards, that will be more useful. Periapt of Wisdom. This is getting sold. To the Board-Laid Bear.
Wait, what can I get ya?
Thurin. Thank you, that would be fine. Woo. Now I can Stone of Recall. Now, I will be right back. I need to use the washroom and get more club soda. I'm back. Like I said, it wasn't gonna take me long. Lady Arabeth.
We are all eagerly awaiting its recovery. As soon as we have the fourth component, truly the heart. It is shameful the way such a gentle creature was mishandled.
You are most gracious.
Honor among those who sought to aid Neverwinter in these dark times. You will stand with us as the ritual to create the cure is performed.
I am
Are you ready to
honored.
go to the ritual chamber? We must leave as soon as possible.
Well and truly honored.
Then we shall waste no more time. Neverwinter has suffered long enough.
Hail! You have provided a great service to all of Neverwinter in these trying times. As a token of Lord Nash's gratitude, he thought you might want to bear witness to the cure's creation after all your hard work.
Of
Before
course.
the ritual proceeds, however, the four assembled would each like the chance to speak with you and offer their personal thanks for what you have achieved.
Well, consider me honored.
Speak with them. I must think.
I have Linu's token with me. Because she was the one in my party. Well, what can I say? Alice Bronzeleaf, Bard, Minstrel, Adventurer, 68th in line to the throne. I am happy to help.
You needn't worry about anything. Your efforts got us this far, and now the ritual will take care of the rest. Following
All that worth to
I will
disintegrate.
send you your reward.
Sure. Of course. I only burst into ashes once or twice. I mean, that's bound to happen when you're an elven bard with less than 40 health.
For now, you can leave what must be done to us. You've earned the right to bear witness, however, and I'm sure the others would say the same.
I have
I'm
questions.
certain they can speak for themselves, but I will answer any questions you have.
How is Lord Nasher
You should
faring?
really ask him that. He despises being thought of as weak, and would much prefer to be involved in any talk of his health.
Well, fair enough. And Fenthic? Do you plan to take him to the Holy Chambers, Lady Arabeth?
This time has been difficult, and our difference of opinion made it more so. Fenthic and I have
No.
had little to speak of.
Too
except
much?
today.
Fine.
I understand why he vests so much hope in Desta, but I could not. I know the power of faith, but you need to back it up with action.
Goodbye,
Yes,
Lady
you should speak
Arabeth.
with the others. No doubt.
Desther, the Helmite, who has been nothing but a skeptic.
Imagine you are well pleased with yourself. This is your doing, after all.
Just happy to help. We all sought a cure. Perhaps although it was definitely your thuggish actions that brought us to this point. You outstepped my Helmite brethren very effectively. Bravo. Gosh. Guy, you don't need to be such a fucking pill.
A grand day, isn't it? And you, then. It was your effort that allowed us to progress this far.
I did what anyone would do. I was happy to be part of the team. I see. Why did you hesitate to tell me something? I've proven myself. You see, he has been pushed out of the plans for the ceremony. A small thing, really. He needs to help for the cure to work. Aha. From the Temple of Helm. I see. Will it work? This will never allow. Give him my key for the wards protecting Castle Nevar. Never. Does it not leave it? Okay. Okay. What does she... No, goodbye. Okay. Lord Nasher Algondar.
You must be the one Eric has told me. I must say that I appreciate what you have done. Neverwinter is going through a difficult time. It is good to know that we can count on people of quality to assist us.
Give his word key to Destin.
Ask you not to push into the affairs of my trusted advisors. Fenthic has my full confidence, and by his word I trust Desta to act responsibly.
Dester, the Helmites have been shady, though.
Concern yourself about it.
Okay.
Neverwinter is well fortified, and nothing shall disrupt the ritual. The cure. If you wish information about my trusted advisors, I will alert. Though I would request that you thank you, but that will be handled by Eribeth, Fenthic, and Desta. The details of it need not concern.
Alright. Alright. Goodbye.
It is best that we commence with the ritual. Ready yourself. The play begins with this.
Yes. Indeed so. burning hands, really. You know, I appreciate these mages on our side being bold enough to, when the enemies showed up, they just dropped their spells and fucking threw hands. because the enemies were also spellcasters. Was it Grumpy who was the betrayer? It was Dester, yes. As expected, really. This was, like, early 3rd edition. We were all kind of expecting Dester. He was overreacting in his skepticism about all the notes left by the folks who attacked us and all that. So it seems like something happened at the Temple of Hell.
Perhaps delivering Dester will mitigate things. Find him alive if you can. Find Fenthic and get him to... I don't know what will help now.
What are you going to do?
I'll maintain the portal as long as I can, but it may be a while before we can send guards through. You'll have to go on your own.
Autobeth, focus on what you can do.
Try to make this sound better than
I'll go.
I can't hide city guards are needed elsewhere, so this task falls to you. Go before the portal falls.
City guards, you already made me militia. It's fine. Let's go. Bregan.
Hi, Jiminy! How many of you are in there? You must be friends of Goodman Dester.
Goodman Dester. That I do. First met Goodman Dester the night of Shield Meet. Must be an important fella, cause the whole place shut down when he left for Neverwinter. Shield Meet? A planting festival for folks like me. For the Hell Knights, though, they come to the keep and figure out how to protect us over the coming year. Anything strike you as odd in this Shield Meet? I remember waking up to hear shouts and the sound of fighting coming from the keep. Just thought the priests were in their cups after all the festivities. You're sure Dester's back? Right as rain, I was heading down to catch some riverfish for tomorrow's supper when he and his priest friend showed up. Right where you're standing now. Which way do you go? Up to the keep. Only way anyone can go now that the bridge is out. Why do you think the place shut down? Fear of the plague, I reckon. Not very befitting a helm, if you ask me, but maybe staying in all the time helps them protect us somehow. What is this place? Why, this is the road up to Helm's Hold, where all the priests live. No better lord than a Hellmite, I say, because they'll always protect you in hard times. By Jiminy, you're serious? Now, I told my wife there was something funny about Goodman Dester. When he left for Neverwinter, he had me and my ox tear down the bridge behind him, and he said it was to protect me from plague bearers breaking quarantine. Why, that was a fine bridge, too. My father built it. I'm the fool who tore it down. Oh, toadstools. Jiminy, you can't even trust your neighbors these days. Potion of Aid. Really, nothing else in here but a potion of aid this time around, I suppose. So, Neverwinter Nights. The Wailing Death has some peculiar balance, let's say. Because here and now, well, maybe not now, but in this section, before the end of Act 1 proper, I could get a weapon that might just that I might just be using until endgame-ish. Because there was just kind of the general sentiment of who's gonna be, like, an archer actually. Yeah, basically, in this little arc, this little bit, I'll basically be able to get a weapon that will probably see me through most of what's left of the game. And, like, that's not saying there are no good bows, because this is certainly a good bow. It's just a good bow you can get weirdly early because of some stipulations about it. Who are you? What are you doing?
Yes, you come seeking the traitor, the bringer of disease. You are a fierce beacon of life amidst his undead.
Huh?
The corpses are a new addition, though the good people of the Horde have been silent for some time.
Well, madam, what would you tell an elvish prince?
The false headlights, they forced the good away, but now even they are not enough for Destin, and he creates a hasty army of dead.
How can I get
I
inside?
am not here for your questions. I give this insight of my own accord. If that is inadequate, walk away. Destin fortifies here because his role is nearly played out. He is abandoned. He has no bridges left to burn.
Is that so?
The dead are plentiful, so he surrounds himself with corpses. It won't be enough. His death is ordained and his life is forfeit.
I am grateful. Will you help me find him?
I am not here to aid. I am not here at all. I speak so you know that none of this can be escaped.
Sure.
He served his purpose and now tries to defy his fate. Neverwinter will learn to accept such things, even as you are allowed to take him. Remember well this lesson.
Bien sûr, c'est sûr. Mumbo jumbo. Right. Well, as much as I'm sure some folks love breaking down the front door, I saw a cave over this way, and I'm willing to bet I can sneak in. And if I can sneak in and get myself a little advantage, I will. Because, you know, I'm playing Allos Bronzeleaf. He is not lawful good. He is a little chaotic. He is willing to do some unorthodox things. Jinkies!
Victory will be ours!
Bad time to try to cough. Hey there, Johnny.
Hi there.
Don't kill me. I'll do what you say. Just don't kill me. Easy now. Just tell me your name. I'm Johnny. Me and my dad, we run the Holt storehouse, but some cult took over a few weeks ago. People of the Eye? They killed lots of Hellmites, but left us alive to work. And now the boss, Dester, he's raising their dead bodies everywhere. Now Dad's dead and there's zombies and stuff. I just want to work. I just want to sort the nails. If work calms you down, how about we do business? Simple business. Okay, I can do that. But it's gotta be fair or I'll get in trouble. If this blows over anyway. This. Concentration, listen, search, spot. Quite good. Really quite good. Wands that aren't bad to have, honestly. And another bag of holding. I'm gonna get that moonstone mask. Restoration, but still curse could be fun. I don't need silence. Melf's acid arrow isn't super useful. That's worth a lot. That gets me another bag of holding. There we go. The helmet does still look kind of goofy, but it gives us some good stuff, some good stats. Or skills. What was it again? Concentrate. It gives us listen, search, and spot, which we do kind of need. Especially as there aren't a lot of things that'll give us those in particular. Kill for Cult of Eye. Ow! Linu? Alright, that worked out. Right.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Please level up. Okay. Linu, where are you, please? Linu? Oh, thank goodness.
I can still.
Come with me. We're okay. Thank goodness.
I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
You're kidding. A Warhammer +1. Sure. Floor spar. Alexandrite. It's like the Moonstone Mask, as said, it's not going to give me a lot, in terms of, like, it doesn't give me any stat up, but it gives me a bunch of skills that are really useful.
In the name of Sani Moonbo!
which I'd argue can be more helpful at times. Like spot search and stuff. Quite nice. Good to have, just so I know where stuff is. Extra listen is nice. Yeah. Yari the knife.
Well met.
I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
Dumal. Are you an actual Hellmite? Oh my gosh! Well, have you heard what happened here? Screams, mostly. I think someone has gone wrong for these cult invaders. Their agents in Neverwinter are being abandoned. Dester led them, but he is no longer needed, for some reason. Next thing you know, he's raising undead all over. It's disgusting. Looks like he's trying to gather power for himself, but I doubt the old one cult will be impressed. Whether he's one of these people of the eye or not, they seem done with him. Do you know anything about them? Sorry, no. Who are you? The hold was my home until it was infiltrated. A third of our number were spies, betrayers. It was terrible. They killed most of us, but we weren't even their target. It was just to support an attack somewhere else. A day ago, he returned and seemed to have a new plan. I thought he was dead. I have to find Esther. I have to go. I'd come with you, but it wouldn't be any help. I'm too weak. If you have any questions, I'll be here until the fighting stops. Well, I appreciate your being so candid about it. Onwards. I won't say to glory, but onwards to finishing Act 1. Johnny. Oh, Johnny boy.
Hi there.
Let's do a little business. Don't have to be nothing fancy. I can't even buy normal arrows here. That's just enough to get myself one more stack of piercing arrows. because, yeah, this game has been just a touch cheap at times. But yeah. Just in case. So I don't have to just switch over to my rapier and be like, oh no, I don't want to be in melee because I'm a bard. Um, why did I run up into that while I was holding on to my bow? Sometimes I wonder. Okay, I'm gonna keep that Lantanese ring on because, as said, it is maybe not quickly, but it is healing me.
Victory will be ours!
It's fine. Perfectly fine. Now, I know what I need to do here if I want to get my good bow. Oh, before I forget to do so, though, there we go.
I will answer any threat you
Support from afar with range. Woo. Basic arrows don't help me none. Oh! Huh?
That's it for you. Take that.
You all the way over there. Catch! Oh, crying out loud. Is there anyone else? Oh. Is there anyone else who sincerely does not wish to remain dead? No? Good. Fuck.
That's it for you. Take that.
Let me just get these strawberries out. Thankfully, these skeleton mages don't have particularly terrifying spells. Hey, there's a ghoul here. Stairs up. Huh. Well, I'm not looking for the stairs up just yet. Save here. Oh, okay, that wasn't bad. The Book of Helm. Something tells me I'm going to want a Book of Helm in a temple to Helm. Consider me crazy, but that just seems like it's important. Huh. curious. Copper necklace. A desk. The Black Grimoire. Cowhinon of the Void. This infernal creature radiates evil, so much that you begin to feel sick just looking at it. Oh. Well, that doesn't seem good. Alright. What? Oh, have we a larder here? Indeed. Ah! No, I don't think it will. There wasn't a whole lot in there. You know what? Here. Take sonic damage. No? Did I just not cast the spell right? Whatever. Ah!
Victory will be ours!
Pow! Well, good to know. To the main gate. Cast a spell. I'll see you all later, I'm sure. Hello there. Good. What ritual? Yes, yes, yes. If you're willing, a book of ritual in the stage of the south. Come. You would be in my debt. Okay. Let's banish him. Yes, yes, yes. Whatever. Summon the guardian spirit of hell. Yes, we have. I am free. It's not pure. I will take the weapon. I want the bow. Bear. An elven court bow. This is a +3 bow, longbow, with mighty 3. This is a potentially good till endgame weapon that we get now, that they can give us now because only elves can use it. So yeah. just legitimately. A ranged weapon that we could use here until endgame. There are better bows out there, but we might not get them because random loot. So we have right here just a consistently really good bow. We are not yet ready to make full advantage of it. We need more strength first. But there you have it. Fenthic.
My stay here with the dead has taught me more in a few hours than I deserve.
Thank you.
As a traitor, Dester, I helped him and then followed, hoping his deception was a mistake. I thought he will return, won't he?
Where has he gone? He'll be back. He couldn't lie. How could he lie? All this time, when people had their doubts, I calmed their fears. The blessing is a gift, I said. This man cares, I said. I killed them. I killed them all by believing in this. Oh, Fenthic. Unless I help him and he comes back. If he comes back, then I was right. I helped them. He deceived us, betrayed us. But if I help him and he returns to Neverwinter, I helped them. Do you know who he is working for? I don't know. He is no Helmite. The true brethren of Helm's Hold are dead, murdered, just to provide him with a false identity when he came to Neverwinter. He says he is one of the people of the Eye, a cult following the old ones. But I can't tell anything else from his ranting. It's like he's a different person. He has to be. Has he shed any light on the purpose of the people of the Eye? He rants about everything, but I can't make sense of it. Fanatics, insane they must be. Why else would all this have happened? What are these old ones? He won't say. He is fanatical, raving like he wants his blasphemies to wash out the Helmite words he let me believe. Whatever these old ones are, they have abandoned him. He screams that he deserves protection, but none is coming. Whatever his purpose was, it is over now. I must find Dester. What do you intend to do? I don't know. I can't go back. Not yet. You can find him. Find Dester. Make him recant. Make him say he didn't betray us. Fenthic, buddy, that's not how that works. Make him say I didn't let people die because of him. Arabeth is waiting for you. Waiting for an explanation. No, I can't go. I can't face my love. My Arabeth. Leave me. I'll wait for the guards. I swear it, but I can't see her. I can't. Fenthic. Buddy, you've fallen in a bad way. Well then. boy, come on. I need to start investing in Disable Trap. Oh, a wand of missiles. Fair enough, fair enough. Try me, buddy. Alright, Linu. Onwards. Alright, Dester. Incensed, frantically attempting to complete his ritual. His plans are crumbling around him and he does not look pleased. You will be taken to face judgment. Where's the cure? Dester. Find the cure. That is what we must do. Cloak of Elven Kind. Hide plus 10. Eh? A magic rod. Rod of the Ghost. Interesting. Short sword plus 1. The rise and fall of the Netheril. Fluorspar, really? Uthgard Barbarians. Ice darts, really? That's... Dester, where's the cure?
You delay in returning me to Nasha and the precious Lady Erebeth. Hurry with your looting.
Silence the wailing. Huzzah! The wailing death is done. In there.
Dester's punishment was brutal, but his death brought little satisfaction. The horrors of the wailing death could not be undone with his execution. Those that had suffered now turned on each other. They looked for someone to blame, and found it in Dester's closest friend, Fenthic. The letter of the law found him negligent, and he was hanged as a sacrifice to appease the bloodthirsty mob. If any thought the sentence unjust, they remained silent. Duty required all to act as one. It was not the time for divided loyalties. The cult behind Dester's treachery still had to be found. The hunt led to the coastal town of Port Last. From here, the heroes of Neverwinter would continue the search for those behind the wailing death, and vengeance would be taken.
Arabeth. Oh dear. Ah, Alos Bronzeleaf. You have awoken at last. In last. I feel privileged to finally meet you, the hero of Neverwinter, here before me. I'm getting ahead of myself. You must excuse me, I'm just so excited to meet you. Welcome to Port Last. I trust you had a safe journey from Neverwinter. My name is Lorana, and Lady Erebeth has given me the honor of greeting you upon your arrival. It is a pleasure to meet you. Let me say again how much I look up to you. We've all heard of the heroic deeds you performed in Neverwinter and how you saved so many lives from the terrible plague. I know that you must be anxious to speak with Lady Erebeth. Yes, please? And begin the search for the cult. I really need to. She is anxious to speak with you. Okay. Lady, you can find Lady Erebeth and her associate, Iron Gind, in the next room, near the exit of the building. Please go and see her right away. Thank you. Okay, goodbye. sling stones. Huh.
Please listen. I have some very important information for you.
Arabeth, no,
It is good to see you here in Port Last, my friend. If we are to have any luck in tracking down this strange cult behind the plague, it will be with your aid, I am sure.
I'll try.
I know how much you have been told about Lord Nash's orders. I shall help you understand whatever I can, certainly.
How are you holding up?
How I feel is unimportant next to the mission we have been given. Please allow me to explain what is required of us.
Arabeth?
You know, of course, that Dester and Fenwick were associated with some manner of religious cult that was behind the Wailing Death in the city. We know so little about this cult, and it would be foolish in the extreme to suppose that simply because their activities in Neverwinter have been stopped, that they have been defeated.
Fair.
Lord Nasher commands that we track down the headquarters of this cult and discover their plans and stop them before another atrocity is committed.
Okay.
Erin Gend, Lord Nasher's spy master, is here in Port Last to help us do this, and has brought reports of many strange activities throughout the Northern Lands.
Of course.
It is possible that agents of the cult may be behind some of these activities. If so, we may be able to find them and discover where their base is located. Your aid in this will prove invaluable.
This must be a terrible strain.
As I am sure you can well imagine. Then, my only love, dead at the hands of my lawful liege. His true murderers, however, lie invisibly beyond my reach. I wish
Arabeth?
such fervor that it frightens me to see those allies of Dester hanged, to see Tyr visit them with terrible justice.
Arabeth, you're a paladin. Remember, vengeance leads to hate, and hate leads to the dark side. You don't want to become a blackguard.
I am a paladin of Tyr, sworn to uphold good and justice, yet somehow I cannot condemn Fenwick in my heart. He meant only to do what he saw was his duty, I am sure of it.
Even a paladin has a heart, Arabeth. You can't be the avatar of justice all the time.
But as a paladin, I am supposed to hold myself above such earthly concerns. I am supposed to know my path and be sure of it, just as Fenwick did, when he thought he did. But I should not be distracting you from your task. My own problems are unimportant and of no interest to you, I am sure. Please forgive me.
No, please.
It is just that Fenwick's fate could have been mine, or yours, or anyone's. How do you know that the path you walk is the correct one? I have never questioned my faith or my duty before, but neither did Fenwick. I feel doubt, and I am ashamed to admit it.
To doubt and to question is part of all this.
Perhaps I am merely wallowing in my sorrow. Perhaps I know my path better than I think I do, but I am no longer sure.
That line, right there. Hang on. It is never wrong to question. What's important are your answers.
Yes, I have no answers, only more questions. Thank you for allowing me to unburden my heart, but perhaps it is best if I put these thoughts out of my head for now.
So, I really don't envy Arabeth everything she has had to go through. It's... ugh.
Your mission, and my duty regarding that is more than clear. Let us speak of that instead.
Any advice?
Suggest you speak to Erin Gend and find out where to focus your efforts in finding evidence of the cult.
Well, everyone seems to be... Everyone's here. So let's make the rounds. Ending with Lino, of course. Body Knock, good to see ya.
Though in actual fact, I cannot say I am really surprised.
Oh? It was a simple logical leap to assume you'd be one of those recruited. What are you doing here, Body Knock? When we parted ways, Alice, I meant to continue my exploration of the north, but then I heard Arabeth was recruiting mercenaries to drive in search for the cult behind the plague. You may have discovered a cure for the plague and flushed out those behind it, but the process by which the Wailing Death was spawned has not yet been determined. How much would it cost to hire your services? Oh, all paid in advance. Well paid. Nice. Have you heard any rumors? Ooh, plenty, it would seem. But you must have an opinion of where to start. Property? Okay. So, guess sometimes you've just got to play a hunch. A hunch? You are a strange man, Alice, but I suppose if I were forced to make a guess, I would say we should start our search in the Neverwinter Wood, to the southeast of Port Lost. Roots, herbs, and other flora grow in abundance in the forest, many of which can be used to heal a variety of illnesses. It is only logical to assume such plants can also be used to bring sickness and death. Aha! You seem to have solid reasons. Before a guess. As I said, I had a preliminary hypothesis. However, I would not be at all surprised to find my theory about the Neverwinter Wood is wrong. I could use a sorcerer. I like Body Knock, but as said, I don't need a sorcerer.
Is there something we need?
You stay here for now. I'll get back to you.
Well, now, if it isn't you. Glad I am to see you. Isn't the country wonderful this time of year? So much better than the city with all that, burning and dying. You know.
Tommy. Yeah, well, what's Athlon supposed to do? Me? I go where the money is. After you and I went our separate ways, Miss Arabeth there approached me and gave me plenty of money to hop along on this pony ride of hers. We're all supposed to help with the search. Seems like Lord Nasher wants us to get rid of all the cultists who started this fight. And I say good for him. Just goes to show that not all the old peoples are useless and should be killed, you know? How much would it cost to hire your services? Already been paid by Miss Arabeth. And good coin too, I might add. You'd think this Nasher fellow bears gold at will. I was just told that I'm supposed to help out wherever I can. How sweet and unspecific is that? I don't suppose you actually want something, do you? Anything in mind? Let's go to the place to look. Oh, I see, yes, pirates and thieves galore. Anyone with any kind of bad reputation is more than welcome there. I assure you. Been there a few times myself. What better place for a frog to hide than amongst toads? Not that I have any evidence to back that up or anything. Sure. You just wait here for now. It's just temporary.
It is a pleasure to see you again.
Good.
Though not altogether unexpected. I had heard that Arabeth recruited you to set
Arabeth,
up the
okay.
cult that was responsible for the plague.
I'm surprised to see you here, Dalen. I know we went our separate ways, Alice, but it seems the gods have seen fit to bring us together once more. After we parted ways in Neverwinter, I returned to the trade of blades to offer my skills for hire. It was there I was approached by Lady Arabeth on behalf of Lord Nasher himself. It seems Lord Nasher is determined to root out the city, the cult that brought so much suffering to his city. He has ordered all the mercenaries in Neverwinter to come to Port Lost to join in the search. When Arabeth recruited the mercenaries, we were all paid in advance. Well paid. Lord Nasher is sparing no expense in tracking down these cultists. Any information? I've heard nothing of the cult, though many suspect, as I do, that answers might be found in the city of Luskan. That it has long been an enemy of Neverwinter, an evil blight upon the north, widely acknowledged he's placed no armor. I could use a good warrior by my side. Nice to have you here, Dalen.
Is there something you need?
If I didn't want someone with a shield. You just wait here.
We meet again.
Again. I taste us.
Storm of slaughter on the air. I'm not surprised.
When we parted ways, I meant to return to my order. But I bowed to the Silent Lord, and I discovered I could best serve his will by staying in Neverwinter for the time being. I don't like you, Grimlock. Paid in advance. Any information? Their location is well hidden. However, I would not be the village of Charwood. The town has isolated itself from the rest of the world, far to the south of Port Last. Few outside my order even remember such a place exists. Okay. I could use a monk by my side.
Is there something?
We need to part ways. I just think it's time we parted ways. Shalvin!
So, we meet again. The others had told me Erebeth had wanted you to find cultists.
Falsetto. Is that a double-sided axe? Yes! Dalen Red Tiger uses the Orcish double axe as a weapon. Dude is a barbarian who dual wields. He is fucking rad. If I weren't in a position where I would be better served by someone who had a shield and big armor, I would be bringing Dalen. Surprised to see you here, Sharwin. Just because we want our separate ways in Neverwinter, I'm supposed to disappear off the face of Faerun? If you haven't noticed, there's a shortage of good adventurers. Lady Arabeth approached me at the Trade of Blades to hire me on Lord Nasher's behalf, just as you were, I imagine. How much would it cost? Been paid good coin for my services, actually. Any information? You may want to look in the hills by the Green Griffin Inn. Heard many tales of monsters raiding the roads nearby in force. Bugbears and orcs, mostly. Apparently they were being directed by some humans, however. Which would make it quite odd. I could use someone by my side. Sharwin, even though she generally favors her short bow, if you ask her to fight in melee, Sharwin uses a double sword. Just so you know. If you are considering this game yourself. Sharwin is generally, if you're not sure who to bring, Sharwin brings a lot of everything to the table. She is a bard. She does a little bit of a lot of things. Me, I'm Elf Squad here.
I had hoped that you would show up here, my friend. I heard that Erebeth recruited you to stamp out the evil cult that was responsible for the plague.
Linu, what a pleasant surprise! I thought we had parted for good, Alos, but the goddess has her own plans that I must follow. I went back to the Trade of Blades to prepare myself for a journey home. I was only there a few hours when I was approached by Lady Arabeth on behalf of Lord Nasher himself. She told me that Lord Nasher is determined to root out the cult that had brought so much suffering to the city. He has ordered all mercenaries in Neverwinter to come to Port Last to join in the search. I was afraid I might have missed you while I was changing my clothes. Changing your clothes? Oh, when I came in here, a waitress spilled some drinks. So she soaked your clothes? Well, no, I bumped into her, and when the drinks crashed down, I leapt backwards into a dwarf, knocking over his ale and stew. Oh, so that messed you up. No, the food and drinks landed on the floor, but the dwarf crashed into a half-orc, causing the knife he was eating with to slice open his cheek. That's when the brawl started. And you wrecked your outfit in the brawl? Oh, no, I managed to stay out of the brawl, hiding under a table and feeling awfully guilty. When the fight was over, I felt I should help clean up the mess. Oh, so you got dirty cleaning up? No, I wore an apron and I managed to stay pretty clean. Then I stepped outside for a breath of fresh air and slipped in a mud puddle, so then I had to go change. Well, why didn't you just tell me you slipped in a puddle from the start? I didn't want you to think I was clumsy. I often am in need of a skilled healer. Join me. I appreciate Linu, but boy oh boy, there's a reason that they have said some Lineral-ass shenanigans before. Hi, Linu. Good to have a cleric back. Oh, hi, Erin. You are really cool.
Allow me to congratulate you on a job well done.
Thank you.
You've shown yourself to be possessed of remarkable courage and resourcefulness. That is fortuitous. Both these qualities will be needed if you are to complete your mission.
Oh.
But that is not how we should begin. I am known as Aaron Gann, and I have served our Lord Nasher for some time. Hopefully I may be of similar use to you now.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Alice Bronzeleaf. Noble, traveling minstrel. 64th in line for the throne.
Indeed, I know who you are. There are many who whisper your name right now, and it is my business to listen to them all.
Yes, yes.
My place lies in the shadows. I have many eyes and ears throughout the northern lands, and it is my place to inform Lord Nasher where the vipers lay in wait.
Good to know.
If only I had foreseen the actions of this cult, I could have prevented the disaster. But these men move skillfully out of my sight and hearing. Instead of recriminating myself for my failure, I must do what I can to repair the damage. And that is to offer what information I have to you, so that you may find where this new nest of vipers hides.
A good way to look at it.
Beth has informed you of where you must search, yes? She has told you of how you may root out these fiends?
She said you would explain the details.
It will not be a simple task. What few whispers I have collected, however, have allowed me to narrow your search to this region.
Good.
It is vital that the cult's exact location be found, and that we are certain any leads we discover are not attempts at deception. Erebeth will not be satisfied until we find at least 2 separate leads that point to the same locale.
Well, so then we should find more.
I do know of one possible lead for you. There has been strange news regarding a series of caves that lie north of Port Last. Investigation may reveal the cult to you hidden there.
There's a lot to do.
There are other avenues for you to investigate. The city of Luskan to the north, Neverwinter Wood to the east, and the wildlands of the south. I suggest, however, that looking into the caves first would still be your wisest choice. The caves
Sure, tell me about 'em.
to the north of Port Last, near the Green Griffin Inn. They have long been used by humanoid tribes of orcs, bugbears, and the like. They aren't usually a concern. In recent months, however, I have received word that these various humanoid creatures have been raiding the roads south of Luskan. This will not be unusual, except that the creatures now seem very organized and, I hear, are being led by humans.
I see.
This leads me to believe the cult may be involved. That will be for you to determine. Just keep this in mind. No matter what you find there, Erebeth will wish 2 firm leads on the cult's location before she will act. We cannot afford a mistake.
I'll get more than that.
Question for me then, my friend.
Any others?
I will certainly tell you all I know about the other places you may need to search.
What about
There
Port
are
Lost?
locals that could tell you more of this town, my friend. My knowledge of it is limited. May the
I'll be
luck of
back.
the gods be yours, my friend.
So who wants to do some shopping? We are in Port Lost. Oh, who are you? Hello, sir. Or is it my lord? I'm not very good at this. calm down. What seems to be the problem? My pa. His name's Geralt. Everyone in Port Last knows him. We live on a farm just north of the town gates. Lots of monsters around the farm. Normally they don't bother us, but lately they've been ambushing travelers. Even when it kidnapped my mother while me and my pa were away from the farm last week. Oh! You want me to find her? What? You just need your help? All I ask is that you go and talk with my pa Geralt. Nothing else. Say no more. That's the mercenaries. Alliance arms in the temple, docks, the cracked anvil, Wanev's cottage, a farm, Ballard's Grove, Eltura's magical sundries. So, what I'm probably going to do, I'm probably just going to take a moment to go around town and to the shops. Nurik, hello. Yes. Actually destroyed during the time of troubles. Oh. Okay. No longer in danger. Port Loss still serves us well. Fair enough. Do you need some assistance? Well, I'd be happy to help. A foul beast held into the area of the town. Fair enough. Full moon. Night of a full moon. Wolf prints were found. Howling was. So you think it's a werewolf? I see. Only Andrew managed to return. Fair enough. Al, hello. Okay. I will help. Cool. Boots of Elvenkind. Dex +2, move silently +10. That's really good. That's also really expensive. Dex +2, armor +2, yellow rose. Sun Soul, striding +2. Salmon, that is a +2 with... Oh, okay. Interesting. Rose of the Dark Moon, of the Old Order, Shining Hand, Old Order, Armor of Comfort, Cloak of Fortification, Movement, and Fortification +2. Legitimately, I have the best longbow I can have at this point in the game. Protection +2, resistance +1. Resistance is quite good. Power, what's this? Cold resist, electric resist, fire resist, and regeneration 1. Wow. Amulet of Health. So, got some good stuff. Jeez. but I'm basically going to be going around getting an idea of A, what's for sale, and B, I'm going to take an initial look around, see maybe about, I don't know, side quests and stuff. Oh, you're the... What do you know of the Black Wolf? I see. Legend no longer, Ender here, sole survivor. Can I buy some? Dex, armor? Who are you? What do you wish? Is there a point to this? No, keep it. I don't need it. Light armor. Arcane spell failure 3. Plus 5 against that. Armor bonus plus 3. Move silently 2. Armor class plus 4. 1. So that's like some padded armor. Natural armor, rings of protection, belladonna. Uh-huh. I'll talk to you shortly.
Don't worry, young Ender. This will work out best. Everything happens for a reason, it does.
So I already don't like this Solomon fellow. Yeah, this way. El Tura.
Welcome to the shop, as I like to say. I am El Tura Sartan. Bring a collection of wares you want.
Do you know of any? Oh, do tell me more. 5 tomes of ancient Damaskar. Excellent. Where could the Tome of Fire be? To the south. Okay. What about ice? A tower. Alright. Tome of Life. Possession of Brother Taurus. Plan to buy it. He died before I had the chance. Where is his tomb? In Luskin, of course. Of course. Tome of Death. So, long dark road to the Charwood. And 4, the Tome of Resonance. Neverwinter Wood. Sweet. What kind of goods do you sell? May I see them? Firebeam, Bodex 2. Here. Jeez. Eh. Certainly not better than my mask. That's just that. Mage's battle robe. Hello. Concentration, spellcraft, spell resistance. Weird robe of fire resist. Cold, acid, electric resist. Fortification, nymphs, fortification, protection. Boots of striding. Guiding light, armor. It's kind of upsetting. I'm disappointed, Eltura. Really. Well, I'll go talk to the druid over here. Though I don't know if he'll actually give me a quest. He might not even let me do a persuade check. I know they don't always.
Hello there to you. My name is Balan.
What do you need? Your main lives at stake. Oh no. Can I do to be of assistance? I guess I should check it out. I'd love to see your wares. Boots of hardiness. So I want boots of elven kind eventually. They're just good. The Great Oak. Armor class 2. Light armor. Arrows versus giant. That would be better than my chain shirt. What are boots of hardness again? Plus 2 AC and plus 2 con. That actually would be pretty good. Though that's pretty expensive. Nothing fancy in weapons area. Scar for self-protection. Still, good to know, good to know. I will definitely be availing myself of his things. Solomon's Ring. Whoa. What's this place? Alright, who are you? What can I purchase? Right, what have you got? All the basics, eh? Let me see what you have. Much better. Gauntlets of Ogre Power. Plus 2 strength. I will probably want these eventually. Armor of the Stars. Maximum dex. Oh! No arcane spell fit. These are clothes. Horus Ray. Oh! Interesting. Okay. Mithril splint mail, full plate, chain mail, splint mail, half plate, full plate. Studded leather, hide. Woo. Okay. Interesting. So this would be something I'd want because it would have no spell failure chance. So give me 1 second. Okay, so the Armor of the Stars is something I want to work towards because no spell failure and all of that. Now, as far as weapons go, I'm pretty good because I've already got better than a composite longbow +1. Alright. So. Let's see, where do I go from here? Oh, you know, I haven't raided Flint in a while. Okay. Make sure volume's there. Alright. So I'll set up a raid. Yeah. He's playing some Stardew, doing some stuff. Did I? Oops, hang on. Source. There. If you want to stick around, go ahead. Don't feel you gotta. Take care, everyone, and as always, bonsoir.